Hey guys, how's it going?
What a perfect day for sailing.
Hello, Black Dragon. How's it going? First, we have all the characters right near us.
Why, what a lovely day.
What a lovely day. I'm gonna check the store. I'm gonna go hold off Flynn's quest. That's for Aurora. I've been working on finally finishing up the last DLC.
When the sun shines, it makes my heart sing.
Actually, let's go into these stores first. Get them out of the way.
Remember, time is money.
So all my video games tell me, Bridge. I'm starting to really hate that line. Just saying.
Hey, a little help here?
This place really shows that everybody's special in their own way.
Hope you have a full market day.
No new items. Got 2 more stores to check. And then we'll check the not so free store. Because it is a Wednesday, which means the pricey store reset.
A little help here?
nada. I find the only time I really get new items is like the first couple of weeks of a new update. Yeah, because I buy, well, it's not that I buy a lot, it's that I check the stores regularly, so yeah. So we're pretty caught up as far as that goes. I know, I checked in there, I logged in there, I think it was yesterday, and I just kind of bought the stuff. I haven't done the trading, like I haven't done this month's, like, freebie reward or whatever, like I haven't done anything. But I had currency from last month, so I just bought the 2 mounts and then left. And that pet. I bought 2 mounts and then a pet. But yeah, it was pretty lame. Yeah.
Hey there, over here.
I guess it's okay if you like the Gilneas stuff. Like, there was some transmog, but I have a good chunk of that kind of transmog, so not a big deal. But even the mounts were kind of right?
Really
Like,
shows that
they're mounts
everybody's
that we
special in their own way.
have, right? Like, they looked familiar.
Just so you
But
know,
I guess
I've got
that's,
some new
you
goods
know,
in the store.
I think that's the main purpose of the trading post, is a place to throw reskins on, so. Ooh, that's new. I'm surprised.
Oh,
It looks so
greetings,
basic.
neighbor.
Yay, got
Wonder
a
if the
new
shop here
item.
stocks my favorite odory.
You can do Ninja Turtle meme to transmog again. Nice, nice.
Hey there, over here.
I'm gonna do a quick trip over here. Gotta hand a flower to an animal. Let's see if I snapped a picture of it. I think I put the flowers in order, but no, it doesn't look like it. Okay, hold on. Okay, today Wednesday? Yeah. Okay, it's sunflower today. I'm almost done the springtime festival in this game. Yeah, it was pretty quick festival. I did most of it in 1 day. But this takes 4 days, this part. So we'll be done in 2 days. Okay. That's all we need to do. We already have fire bans happening over here. Got a weather alert last night, and the whole fucking country is like at alert for fire, but where I live, we're in like the red. Yeah. Yeah. Big shocker. Not that I didn't see that one coming every fucking summer for the last 20 years. Like every year. It's like not even a surprise anymore. Yeah. But it was kind of funny to see the whole country in alert for it. Usually it's just like Alberta and BC. Hey, I can't remember what you told me to call you. Gwen? I know you say something when I say the full name. I think it was Gwen, but hello, Gwenvere. And hello, Nicholas Angel. Need some food. Let's track some star path. Okay. Hey, Dirk Neon. How you been? Is that a new account? Hey, I saw you. I saw you. I may or may not be dragging people over, so stream as long as you can. I just started, so we'll be on for a while. For sure. Yeah. Also, it's Gwen. You had it right. Cool, cool. Okay, I guess I didn't remember you having numbers after it, so I thought it was a new one. But nice to see ya. How you been? Dark Neon is one of my oldest online buddies. I've known him since before Twitch even existed. Did YouTube exist? I think before YouTube existed too, right? Like YouTube came out in what? 2000, early 2000s, right? Or was it the end of the 90s? Shit, I'd have to Google that one. But pretty sure we were friends before any of that shit. Yeah. Been doing okay, still breathing, working, living the best life I can. How have you been? I've been pretty good. Imagine multi-streaming. I do it every day. Well, every day I go live. there are, you know, some days I don't, but... The thing is, multi-streaming, the only reason to really do it is if you aren't just streaming for fun. If you are streaming to grow a channel and all that, multi-stream is practically a must. Yeah, I've been multi-streaming for probably 6 years now, something like that. Before it was taboo when I first started multi-streaming, but I'm definitely a person that doesn't give a fuck, you know. I do what I want, and yeah, so I didn't follow the rules in the beginning, but now multi-streaming, everyone does it because it's more allowed now. Yeah. Well, I won't say everyone, but most people multi-stream. People there trying to grow channels. If you're just doing it for fun, then you might as well just focus just one channel. Around 2004, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I knew it was early 2000s, but because I didn't really care about YouTube right like when it first became a thing, I couldn't quite remember the year. Yeah. Unless, no, we were friends before 2004. How do I know? Because WoW didn't exist yet. Yeah, WoW was not a thing when we were friends. That's how I know. I know it was before then. In 2004, I was 1 year old. Nice. There's a couple of younger people in here for sure. Yeah, I feel like it's an all age group here. You know, there's people in their 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s. Who's the oldest? I think 70 is probably the oldest that I know of. Not everyone tells me their age, right? I imagine more so the older people probably. Yeah. Really miss YouTube being commercialist. Me too. Yeah, it's TV now, right? Like that's what I call it. Yeah. And a lot of YouTubers are TV. You notice that? Because one thing I notice is not only has YouTube become TV with commercials, but the YouTubers that used to be great YouTubers, like gamers and stuff, are now all about politics. They are news channels, basically. So yeah, we escaped TV, and now we're stuck in TV again because of YouTube. And fucking YouTubers being news channels. And, yeah. Honest to God, I thought you were in your 25 to 30s, like around the age of my sisters. I get that a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I do definitely look young for my age. Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, brother. Right? I know, I've pretty much stopped watching, YouTube for that reason. You know, I have a couple of people that I'll watch once in a while, but yeah, like... Yeah. Stopped watching TV years ago for a reason, you know? There is a solid good reason for it. Mostly use YouTube for the shorts and downloading music from it. My friends like that too. I struggle to watch YouTube shorts. Like once in a while, I'll have like a couple that I'll watch, but I'm a story person, and you can't tell me. Yes, you can tell a story in a YouTube short, I guess, but not good enough for me. Okay? I require at least 5 minutes of a story for me to even get invested. Like, you can't get me invested within a minute. So YouTube Shorts just kind of bore me. And yeah, I have no interest in them, which is why I kind of suck at the timing of making my own. I make like 10 a year. And yeah, just never been a big fan, but I know a lot of people do enjoy them, so you know, they're nice, fast content. Right? AI is destroying everything. Since I got rid of Facebook, this felt the only way I can keep in contact. I noticed that. I went to check up on you. You know, what was it, a few weeks ago? And yeah, your page was black. Yeah. You technically still show up, but like if I didn't know, like if I wasn't the type of person that only puts real friends on my Facebook, I wouldn't know it was you, right? But I knew it was you because you were the only one missing. Yeah. So, and I don't blame you there. Like, I don't use Facebook myself. You know, I log in to check on the business stuff, and that's about it. Did you say something up there regarding 22 sounds 16? Well, that makes sense because 22 is young, right? You're pretty much a kid at that point. So yeah, to sound 16 at 22, yeah, I could see that very much so. It's a 1-star meal you can make. I didn't ask about food, but I would never make a 1-star meal anyway. I'm a 5-star meal in this game. I don't make anything less than 5-star unless the game literally asks me to. Yeah. Oh, I'm guessing you're saying it because there's the whip up. Yeah, I've barely looked at what we're doing yet. Yeah, I've barely looked at the task list. I just started. So when I first start, we run around and I just kind of chit chat with people and we literally do nothing until, you know, until it chills a bit and then I start doing tasks. Yeah, so I haven't even looked at the list. I just toggled it on. We should look at the store though. That's cute. I'm out of currency, though. I'll have to buy some. Okay, I definitely want that shooting star. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, have those. Okay, not a bad week. To me, a good week is when I don't have to spend much, and 3,200, that's not much at all. I've had weeks where I've wanted way more worth. That's not bad, but it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Well, what do you know?
Actually, where's your girl? Grab Minnie over here. Minnie? Give Minnie her cat. I do have her cat. But I'm leveling some pets right now, so she can have her cat another day. I must have dismissed them, though. Oh, no, they're right there. No, we just grab Minnie because she's my harvester. And I need to plant some corn. Oh, I hope I have room in the inventory. I didn't look. We'll find out here soon. Yeah, I've already leveled most of them. Yeah, I'm aware. That's why these pets are out right now. They're being leveled at the moment.
The villagers are dependent.
Yeah, I know all about that. I have like 1,300 hours in this game, so I'm pretty aware of that. Yeah. Well, right? It is my, as far as Steam games, it's my highest Steam. But hold that wow, Dark Neon. Because, in World of Warcraft, it's a little over 40,000. Yeah, the last time I checked my time in that game, it was over 40,000. Yeah. So many days I wish that was on Steam so I could show it off a little more. Yeah. Because the only way to show it off is to be actually playing the game and logged in and, you know, move the camera and log on to all my characters. Yeah. Yeah. Somewhere around 20K. That was a good guess, you know, because you're very much aware that I've been playing that game for a long time, so. And for this one to have 1,300 is really good, because think about it. I got a little over 40,000 in a game I've been playing 21 years. But this game is not that old. This game is like 2023. You know, it's only like early access was 2022. So it's 3 to 4 years old. So to have over 1,000 in a 3 to 4 year old game versus the 40,000 that I have in like a 21 year game, yeah, I'd say we have a good chunk in this game if you kind of do the comparison. Yeah. What was I doing? Looking for corn. That's right. Yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy. Need something else, but I forget what it was. me see. Okay, plant corn and then orange squash. Oh, I guess pumpkins, yeah. I have pumpkins in the house, so I don't need to buy any. And then again, you've been playing WoW for literal decades. I know, I can't believe how long I've been playing that game. Crazy. But you know what? Even although it's not as good of a game nowadays, you still gotta give it credit that it can hold on to a player that long, you know? Yeah, you know a game is good, or at least at a point was damn good to have those kind of hours in that game. Yeah. However, with that said, a good chunk of those remaining hours come from me already having so much progression and just not wanting to give up on progression, right? Yeah, that's what those games do to you. Yeah. Oh, these pets might already be level 5. Everything's opened up. Look after. Well, actually, they get good levels out of planting, so I'll check right now. They might have hit 5 just before I logged out the last time. STO is the same way. I've still got my account on that, and that's been 20 years. STO. Remind me what something online? Is it Star Wars? No. STO. It's online is the last word. Online. Yeah, you're gonna have to help me out there. And, you'll say it and I'll be like, oh yeah, fuck, of course. Star Trek, yes, of course. I've played that too. Good game. It's been, the last time I played it was like 2018 probably though. It's been a while. The thing is, like, all those games, they're all MMOs, right? There's MMOs last long. It's the other games that are short-lived. And, you know, that's just the way it is. It doesn't mean the other games are bad. Just MMOs are built to survive super long. Yeah. At least the older ones. You know, newer ones nowadays are having trouble staying afloat. But, because MMOs are pricey to develop. But the older ones and ones that are, you know, fairly good population, yeah, they're here forever. You know, I've said that with WoW as well. Like, WoW, they could make so many more bad mistakes, and they will. And it'll still keep going on. It's had like 3 different generations of players, more or less, throughout the time I've played it. You can kind of see when the generations kind of swap. And yeah. Because it's live service, right? All those live service games are like that. "2018 is about when I took a hiatus from the game." Nice. I've never really taken a break from WoW, but I've taken a stream break from it, you know? But I've never, like, I've never really stopped logging in. But I think it's been a month since I've streamed WoW. Like, at the moment, which this is probably the longest time I've gone not streaming WoW. Yeah. Still play it every so often. Right. I personally believe, and, you know, some MMO players are in denial and probably will disagree, but I know my MMO players, and I'm just gonna say, if you love a game, you're never full-time leaving it. You know, you might take a break, you might shit on it once in a while, like I tend to do on World of Warcraft, but you will never leave it because, you know, you're a fan for a reason, right? And yeah. And there's nothing wrong with taking breaks. There's a lot of other good games out there, so... Yeah, that's the way I feel about a lot of games. You know, World of Warcraft being the main one, you know, everyone that watches me knows that I love World of Warcraft. And I would hope that everyone that watches me and sees my shit-talking of World of Warcraft, like, I would hope you know that comes from passion, right? Like, I wouldn't even give a fuck about shit-talking that game if I didn't care about it so much. Yeah. But there's others too, you know, like, I've taken breaks from my Final Fantasy games. I love Final Fantasy. You know, great games. Same with Kingdom Hearts, you know. Those are such good games as well. And yeah. Because the one thing I've noticed, especially as a streamer, is when you stop playing, like, a main game that you play, people think you hate it. Yeah, if you are not streaming it, they think you're either burnt out or you've all of a sudden given up on that game. And it's like, no, there's other games out there, you know, there's other reasons to play other things, you know? Especially after 21 years, you know, I would think I'm, you know, I should be allowed to play other games. Dedicated a lot of time to Blizzard. Oh, I gotta plant some zucchini too, shit. Let's see if there's some in the house. Variety is the spice of life. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much that's what the channel's been for... Well, in a sense, it's always been that. But I would say I mellowed out a lot more on World of Warcraft 4 years ago. Yeah, 4 years ago is around the time when I started playing less and less of it. And putting more random games in. And honestly, makes me happy. Yeah. Yeah, Because, you know, like I said, if it was like World of Warcraft was my one and only game for a long time. So I put a lot of games to the side because I was so hooked to WoW for a long time. Because some of those expansions were so good, like Burning Crusade and Wrath. And, you know, Mop wasn't like I've made fun of Mop a lot because of pandas, but they had some good things in it, and you know, and because of that, and because of collection and all that, I put off a lot of games. Yeah. So now we're playing backlog games. You know, this one don't count because this game's kind of like WoW in a sense, where it's a game that goes on forever. But yeah, I play a lot of playthroughs now, and yeah. Just semi-recently finished Hogwarts Legacy. Have you played that one, Dark Neon? That was a really fun game. I enjoyed it so much that I returned back to it to 100% the achievements, which is something that, you know, I am a completionist in my games, but I, like, you know, I'm getting older. I don't got time to 100% every single game I play. So, so I'm very pick and choose over that, and yeah, I felt like Hogwarts was worth it to do that for. An eyeball in that one for a while, you should get it. Yeah, that one was so fun, and it's a nice, if you like a casual experience, like I played Hogwarts, like I did not speed through that game whatsoever. Stream can vouch for that one. I played it. It took me six months to play through it. So I was playing it on and off in between World of Warcraft for about 6 months, and then I came back this year. It was actually just last week. I came back for a few days to 100% the achievements. So yeah. If you wanted to speed through it, it does not take 6 months. Like, yeah, that's me and my stream schedule, more or less. But, you could probably, you know, you could probably finish it in, like, a week or two. You'll have plenty of time upon retirement. Yeah, well, unless $1 million just lands from the sky. I'm still 20 years away from that shit, so yeah. But, you know, in 20 years, yeah, could play a lot of games, yeah. Oh shit, this page looks different. Okay. Sure, we will have needed that eventually anyway. Guess we can do this 1 star, but I'll make a 5 star. What's the point of making a 1 star? Oh, I gotta make 5 of them. Shit. Tech Technically, I've got 10 years, but won't happen. If I quit working, I'd probably die soon thereafter. My friend is kind of worried about that. Yeah, he has his retirement is coming up in pretty soon, actually. It's about 7 years, I think. And yeah, he's been talking about how he's got to find things to stay busy, so that he doesn't, you know, because they say that people retire and then because they just kind of sit on their ass and do nothing, they end up dying, right? Yeah. I told him, I'm like, well, you can help out with the business if you want. I'll keep you busy. Not much of a retirement if I put him to work, I guess, but you know. But I get the worry, for sure. Me, let's be real, I would be totally fine. I would just sit here and play games and, like, I am not at all worried. Like, to me, the dream of life is to not work and play video games. Yeah, I think I'd be okay. Yeah, but I get it. Some people need to do things, right? They, you know, and especially if you're a person that likes to go out, you know, like I know for a lot of people, COVID was like horrible for them. For me, it was like just another day, you know, because I always stay inside anyway. But, you know, some people need that activity, right? Oh yeah, I need zucchini, that's right. I might have some.
Well, what do you know?
And I gotta craft wood fences? What the? I like the rusted. Snowy rusted. See if that counts. Yep. Harvest cucumbers. What's with all the gardening? They just keep giving me harvest stuff. Good thing I have many with me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna check on these pets. They might be level 5. No, they're 3. Okay. I want to keep my job until at least for another 15 years. The company gives a trip to anywhere in the world at 20 years and new Toyota car or truck at 30 years. Damn, that's nice. Yeah, that would be a reason to stay for sure. Yeah. And so how long have you been with the company? I guess you said for at least another 15, so you've probably been with the company for 5 years. Because that would get you to the 20-year mark. I would totally take the truck, man. A free fucking truck at 30 years, like, that is nice. And, like, Toyota is pretty good, too. Yeah. Zucchini. Where are we? Okay. I don't have zucchini. I'll have to go buy it. Five years this September 20th. Nice, nice. Well, I guess the only thing, though, not to damper the mood here, Dark Neon, but but you said retirement's in 10 years, right? So I guess you would have to work past retirement. Which, let's be real, the only people that are really doing good in the world are the ones you see doing, like, you know, online, right? Most people, like the average person, probably works past retirement. You know, like, I feel like for me, they'd have to tell me I'm done. You know, they would have to, because the scariest thing to me is, like, not, like, no one hiring you because of your age, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the scariest for me. So, like, I wouldn't be reminding them that my retirement's coming up. There's no way. Yeah, I'd be like, well, you better figure it out yourself. Go check my age on the you know, the work application. Because until then, you're paying me. Because obviously most people can't make it, right? Because, like, why else is there, like, 70-year-olds or 80-year-olds being Walmart greeters? And can we just, like, take a moment to, like, is it not crazy that people get paid to just be like, hi? Hi. Hello, welcome to the store. Yeah, like what a job. Yeah.
Draco resubscribed for 17 months.
Hey Draco, thanks for the resub of 17 months. Our receptionist is 70. She just got a new Highlander last year. Nice. Yeah, 70, she's probably getting close, right? Yeah, because I know over here, unless the age has changed, you know, I'm not close to retirement, so I haven't really looked to see if changes have happened, but for the longest time, 65 was the retirement age. And, yeah, so 70 would be definitely pushing over the retirement. But the way I see it is, if you can do the job, who the fuck cares, right? Like, I understand if you're like a 70-year-old and you can't perform your job, then yeah, it's time to retire. But if you can do the job at 70 or even 80, why get rid of them? Like, they're still helping you out for the business, and they're still reliable, and you know, that's the way I think about it. Because the average person can't live off of what they end up getting after they no longer can work, right? Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not the only person to worry about that stage in life. Because unless you've got, like, a shit ton of money stashed somewhere, you're gonna struggle. Yeah. Because you'll have no income coming in anymore. So might as well work as long as you possibly can. And it's like, if your job is like very strenuous, you can always downgrade your job. Just stay working. Like, no one's saying you gotta continue lifting 100 pounds repetitively every day, you know? You could downgrade, you know? Do an easier job. Our task is to get fish while we're getting his seafood. It's because the perk's on my fishing pole. My pets are glitching out again. Okay, let's go over. Oh, the perk's gone? Okay. I agree. I love my job. I'm in material handling. I'll be the first to tell you that I don't lift shit if I don't have to. That's what forklifts are for. Exactly. Yeah. Me, I'll still lift pallets and stuff. Like, I still carry those, and I'll have people at work be like, why don't you just grab the forklift? I'm like, I can do it. It's okay. I'm not lifting 10 of them at a time. We'll be okay. But, if they're pallets full of shit, then yeah, I'll for sure get the forklift. Yeah. It's like, you know what you can handle, right? You know your limits, and as you get older, you know, if you can't lift as much, you know that, and you'll stop, right? Work for a forklift dealership. Nice, nice. I think that's zucchini.
Help me! Whoa!
Okay. Now we just need cucumber. Oh, let's grab these while we're here. You'd think I have no mounts in this game. It's like, I have the recent DLC, I have the horses, but I never use them. Yeah, I find it easier to just glide around. Anyway, I'm gonna scoot, play before I have to go to bed. What games you playing lately? Uh, 5:30 comes early these days. Ugh. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. 5:30 is a swear word in my language. How dare you swear, Neon? Great to see you again, hun. Still got the same phone number? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did get your last message. That's why I was trying to hunt you down on Facebook. About your girl was looking for work and stuff. But it was I had sent you a long reply and it failed, is what happened. And I was like, fuck, I'm not typing that shit again. Yeah, I hate that shit.
That rain is just melted snow?
Next time I'll break it up in a few short replies. Oh, was it your sister? Okay, yeah. Been trying to 100% sniper ghost warrior contracts too. Nice, nice. Well, I hope your sister ended up finding work. I know it's tough everywhere. Yeah. And have fun in your sniper ghost warrior. I won't read out the number, but let me just check if I got that area code one. But I'm sure, because it's the same number you text me? That question? You know what? We'll do it the easy way right now. Yeah. Oh, come on. Okay, I sent a text just to confirm. But yeah, it is that area code I have of you.
You got some pull in this place, don't you?
I've had the number for 2 years now, since the ex-wife and I separated. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how long I've had this one. It's been years, though. A long time. Yeah. Officially divorced. I remember that the last time you came in, you were going through a divorce. Yeah. But did you meet someone recently? Because before you stopped doing, before you had halted your Facebook, like shut it down, your place was looking nice. And no offense, but when a guy's place all of a sudden looks nicely furnished and like, you had some pretty good decoration going on there. There had to be a woman behind it, right? There has to be. There's no way. Sister. Okay, okay. Okay, so didn't meet someone, but there was a woman behind it. She's awesome. Yeah, it did look really nice in there. Yeah, because the pictures I saw was like your living room and you know, some other stuff, and yeah, it looked really nice. So she did a good job. That's what she should do. If she's good at that stuff, yeah. Pretty sure interior decorators make like a lot of money. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because she's clearly good at it. People always need, you know, people like that, right? It'll be a while before a robot can do that good, so.
Valley is so friendly, like a warm hug.
And told her what I was doing and the color theme I had going on, and she took it and ran with it. Yeah, it looked great. I've been thinking of changing some stuff up in this room. I kind of want to paint the walls. Yeah. Like, I like the walls, you know, they're good, I guess. They're white, and I kind of want to change. I don't know if I want it to be one single color. I'm not going to do no rainbow shit or anything, but, you know, I've been thinking of, you know, putting a couple of colors in, change it up a bit. Yeah. And then I want to do something to the doors, because two of my closet doors are not shutting very well. And by very well, I mean at all. So, been meaning to shave the doors down or whatever you do to fix that issue. And then possibly might change some stuff around here. Yeah. Move the desk. I will definitely let her know when we go have our next thing together and let her know what you think. For sure, yeah, I think she did a really good job. Yeah. Tell her that I think she should do that as a career. Yeah. Hey Arsenal, how's it going? One of the routine duties this week is earn 7,500 Dreamlight. Oh, I hate that shit too. I'm doing good. Just working on the star path. Planting stuff, because every time I complete a star path, we get a new harvest thing.
I must speak with you immediately.
On that note, have a great evening, hun. You too, Neon. I'm glad you're doing good. Glad you're enjoying your job and all that. It's nice seeing you again. Our yearly reunion. Seems like it anyway. The star path was easy peasy. Yeah, the tasks don't seem too bad at the moment. Thanks, Neon. Yeah, I've been, to be fair, out of, let's just say, since I'm saying this live on stream, out of the decade I've been streaming, I am probably the happiest I've ever been. Yeah, I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm doing really good lately, and yeah. There's definitely been some kind of down moments through the decade of stream that I haven't told people about, but I've just encountered and lived through. Yeah, things are going good. Yeah. Now, don't take that the wrong way, though, guys. There's been happy moments throughout the 10 years, but lately been pretty good. Hopefully it won't be so long the next time I talk to you, right? Oh, that's okra, isn't it? Yeah. Looking for cucumbers. Oh, I forgot about the Grand Expedition. We gotta go there. I didn't realize it was a port. Have a good night, Neon. Thanks for hanging out.
No, blast it all, everything's one big wet mess.
I gotta go to the house, put some stuff away. I'm taking that. Don't take that personally. I know you've been a part of the past, 10 years, and those were great times too. Yeah. Don't take any of it personally. All I really mean by it is that, like, mental health-wise, my mental health is in the best shape it's ever been in a while. Yeah.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Oh, I still need to fix that. Hydrating, Drackle. Is it because you're so well hydrated? It must be. It must be. Yeah. There goes Drackle taking credit for my my mental health being good. Can I borrow 300 dream shards? Can you? I can't send you. Do you need 300? I probably have. That's the currency you can stash, right? Oh shit, I have 379, but if you need it, I would totally give it to you. But damn, what do you need 300 for? Okay, I planted zucchini. No, keep it. I'm just being lazy and want to craft the 70. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because the thing is, for those that don't know much about this game, there's a community. I actually made a community. If anyone that plays the game wants to be part of it, you're more than welcome. It's the Dream Team, and it's just Arsenal and I in it right now. But you can share stuff. So if he had been serious, he could have went into... Actually, it's item sharing, so we'll have to wait for this load. These are pictures, you know, you can take pictures and share them across, but item sharing, and then you I'm not sure if they would let you, though. They only let you request certain items. So, yeah, I'm not sure, but let's see. Let's see if they would have allowed it. I think it's... Oh, they allow purified. I don't think it's considered a mineral, right? No. Refined. Oh, the nightshards in there, so they probably... I don't think they allow it. Yeah, because it would have been with nightshards. So... But point is, you can trade stuff and help each other out. I already have too many money sinks. Right? Yeah, because he plays Fortnite. Shall I say more? Yeah. Where are we going? What do I need to drop off? Okay. Oh, I finally brought Maleficent in Arsenal. I did it last night. And my apologies for no stream last night. We were gonna do a react stream last night, but I started playing Disney and I got so involved. Yeah. So my bad, but we're here now. We'll watch some videos on Sunday. But point is, I finally got Maleficent in, and I have the quest for Aurora. I just haven't done it yet. And it was a bit of a haul just getting Maleficent in. Like, they really work, or make you work for those last two, for that DLC. A lot of stuff to do with the book. Not only Fortnite, but I also play Magic the Gathering. Yeah, plus you play World of Warcraft. Although, WoW is so minor when it comes to the store. The fact that people even bitch about the store in WoW, like, they clearly have not played other games where the stores are bad. Yeah, because the store really isn't that bad in WoW. Not in comparison, anyway. Okay, so do I have a full row of pumpkins? Yes. Okay, let's fill those. So, tomorrow we're gonna be streaming Borderlands, and I have adjusted the settings a bit, guys. So I don't want you to be worried that tomorrow is Borderlands. I've adjusted the settings, and everything should roll out pretty good. So, Yeah, because I was looking back on, like, the first day we played that last year, and it was good. Yeah, that was, and I didn't remember anyone really mentioning anything either, so, like, yeah. So, yeah, that's all I got to say about that. Not much more to that. Just thought I'd mention it. This is so expensive. I'm over here rookie numbers. Let me see. Was there something above that too? No. I just dropped close to 150 on a budget deck. Well, in all fairness though, when you say and magic, you're talking IRL magic, right? Like, yeah. I don't know if people consider that a difference, but I do. I think there's a big difference in an IRL hobby and a video game store, you know? Yeah. Like, yes, it's still a game, but yeah. That's a physical item. So that one makes more sense in my eyes. To me, I put that in the same category as going out to a restaurant, you know? Actually, it's better than going out to a restaurant because, you know, you'll have it the next day. But video game wise, I spend a lot in this one. This one kills me sometimes. Well, it doesn't kill me, but you know. Let's just say I'm glad there's not a record of how much I spent. And I'm never gonna look at the record, okay? I'm never gonna look at it. Oh, I maybe spend like 20 on the digital version of Magic every 3 months or so. I have the digital version on Steam, actually. But it's been years since I've logged into it. And I used to play it on Xbox. I remember Xbox was the first place that Magic kind of went on, because back then Magic was only IRL, and then it got put on the Xbox digitally. And nowadays I feel like no one really says anything bad, but back then it got bad vibes. People did not really like it digitally. I remember that very much so. And I think that was probably just because it was so much of an IRL game, right? It was the first time I'd gone really digitally. But I do remember there was actually some hate for it going digital. Okay, what else I need to put away? Fish. For me, I don't do too bad for games that cost money. Like, this is really the only one. I don't really put WoW into the mix, although I did forget to buy that charity pet. Whoops. But yeah, I don't put WoW into the mix because they don't have a weekly rotating store. They're, like you said before, how did you word it? Noobish, or how'd you word it? Rookie numbers, yes. Like, they are so rookie numbers when it comes to the store, you know? because it's like, I don't know, it's every 3 months or something. Maybe even longer when they add new things. Yeah, whereas this sucker is like every week. The funny part about this game is technically you could earn the currency in game, but the game knows damn straight that you're not gonna earn enough currency every single week, and they do put a cap on how much you can earn in the game every week. And so they know that. So they kind of tell you in a sense that, you know, you don't have to spend real money. You can earn it in game. But that only really works if you next to never like anything. It's like, if it takes like 3 months for something to enter the store that you finally like, then sure, yeah, you can get it for free. But... Sapphire. Oh, wrong one. Okay, we good. Oh, anything on the pets? I guess I could turn on a light. Oh, it's bright. I guess, and I didn't know this until like, I don't know, 2 hours ago. But I guess there's a new Subnautica releasing, like, tomorrow. I didn't even know they were working on a second one. Like, all those game shows we watch all the time, and there was never an advertisement for it. Kinda crazy. It's like they wanted it to be secret or something. Okay, that's it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's early access. I think the actual date is the day after. But yeah, all those games do that now. Yeah. I'm not gonna play it, but I just thought it was interesting that they were so hush-hush with the sequel. Like, I'm sure if you're a Subnautica fan and you were on pages and stuff, I'm sure you knew, right? But, you know, if you're not a person that was constantly checking on it, yeah, it was kind of secret. it still feels kind of weird that I have not played the patch yet for WoW. I have not done any of that patch stuff. And I have never done that in my life of being a World of Warcraft player. I have never, like, not been in the patch day one. Yeah. I need to get in there before the next patch shows up. I feel like I'm taking so long to get back over there and do things. To be fair, I hear it was buggy as shit, so I don't think I'm missing out on much. But what else is new? Every patch is always buggy. Okay. Thought about getting a fishing buddy, but it's only 5 fish, not a biggie. The other day, when I was fiddling with the Borderlands settings, which honestly, there wasn't much to fiddle with. I fiddled more with stream settings than anything. But when I was in there, because I figured, hey, I'm in here, I might as well play. I'm not one to just log in and fiddle with settings. And I played this different mode. It was this different story. It had to do with Ellie, and yeah, it was kind of cool. I made a rogue. Cash. I only played for like an hour though, because I had to, that was the day I worked night shift, so I had to log out to go to work. But which I hate gaming that way. I'm a person that likes to game after work. That way you don't have to, you know, constantly be checking the time and, you know, shit like that. I hate that kind of gaming. But luckily I don't do night shift very often. That's why you guys see me here. I still need fish. I always leave before finishing the task. Where was Ginger? Where did I pick up Ginger from? Is it here? No. Kind of miss Gaz and his. Why are you playing this rubbish? that's what he says every time I'm playing this game. And it comes in. Haven't seen him in a bit. Clearly he didn't show up for the Mahjong stream, right? If he thinks this is rubbish. I've definitely streamed worse games. Yeah. Been kind of missing that Mahjong game lately. Now that is a money game too, by the way. Like, it probably doesn't look like it is, but if it depends how you play it. I play it smart, so I don't spend much, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I've put like $10 into that game. But if you want to keep going past like puzzles, I don't know how many of you guys were here for the Mahjong, but the puzzles, some of them are pretty tough. You can use a key to just like do them. Yeah. So that's a money part. If you don't have enough keys and you don't loot a whole lot. And then it's an energy type game. It's kind of mobile-y, but on PC. So then you can kind of pay to win past that. And yeah. I don't care too much because it's pretty cheap. You know, it's like $1 here, $1 there.
Now that I've had some time
Yeah, I still need cucumbers. Where have I not gone? First. Nine precious gems. Why is there an Easter egg on the ground? Nope. Oh, there we go.
Hey there!
Hey there.
Oh.
Okay, Minnie, let's go back. I could go to another garden for the cucumbers, but do I want to harvest elsewhere? Nah, I'm not gonna bother. The thing is, unlike most of the time when I do the star paths, we're not on like the final day or the final week. We got some time. Where are we at? Yeah, 19 days. So don't have to really rush all the tasks. Okay, so I'm gonna grab a mining buddy. Who's mining? Are you
Remember,
mining?
even miracles take a little time.
You are.
Oh.
Hey, Minnie. See, now that I have Fairy Godmother with us, you guys can get happy music. Not that Disney music isn't always happy, but happier because it'll be, yeah, that. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Okay, where was I picking up Ginger at? I guess I could just open up the collection. Yeah, what's over here? Ingredient. Forgotten. Oh yeah, that makes sense actually. We should go to the, I know it's not a Star Path task, but we should go to the museum. That was fun last time. And Arsenal says a new one unlocks every week, I think. So they should all be unlocked, because he said that like probably 3 weeks ago. Well, I guess I could mine while we're... Craft a potion to boost your garden. Okay, I'll do that after. Cook with pumpkin, easy. Treat a friend to a meal containing pumpkin, easy. Hang out with one who sees the colors of the wind. Who would that be? The colors of the wind. Oh, would that be Buddy, the old cartoon guy? Well, old cartoon guy. I can't remember his name right now, but he'd be the colors of the wind, right? Oh, there's the 7,500 that Ursula was talking about earlier. Okay. I'll try to catch this up so that next week we can just be on the new week. I think we could probably get it all, except for this one will probably take a couple of days.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. I should fix that like right now. Because clearly I'm bad at fixing that after stream. Yeah, I should just fix it right now while we're live. I just gotta figure out where the second alert is coming from. I think it's probably integrated.
Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. Yeah, let me see. Okay. Okay, dashboard. Oh, whoops. The bad part of streaming for 10 years. I have so many overlays here. I have to figure out which one I'm currently using. Because I disable a lot of stuff, so you can't tell I'm using a certain overlay because I disabled the actual theme of the overlays. Maybe it's this one. For a long time though, we did have a theme. It was that game that I played a lot of during COVID. What was that called? Fall Fall Guys. Yes. Yeah. And that's why sometimes you might see some alerts that resemble that. I think I have a couple still remaining of that theme. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is all disabled. I'm not using this one anymore. Yeah, everything's disabled. Okay. Oh, here's channel reward alerts, but that's probably the one I like. Let's see. Oh, not that editor. Okay, throw up a hydrate. Let's see. I disabled this. I want to see if it was one of them.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to
Okay,
hydrate.
they're both still going.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Might as well hydrate while I'm at it. Hydrate. Hydrating. It's the blue one we're trying to get rid of. That one looks a little more defaulty than the other one. Okay, so clearly not that though. Okay, and there's my YouTube one. Let's see what this is. The thing is, the way that one looks, it's gotta be separate. It has to not be tied to an overlay because it is so defaulty. Let's see. Unless, no, it has to be Twitch because that's the only. Let me see. Actually, while I'm here, let's do a double check on Kick. See if they have a hydrate yet. I don't see one. They have alerts for everything else, but not redemptions. This is why I always say I'm gonna do it after stream, because it is kind of horrible to do on stream, but it's quiet, so I figured we could, you know, try to change it right now. But when you can't find the shit, like you know, I don't change stuff up often, as you guys may have noticed. Like, you know, Borderlands 4 is making me, for the first time in like 10 years, go through the stream settings. You know? That is how often I do not really adjust things with the stream. I'm very much like, if it ain't broken, don't fix it. And well, it was broken, right? So now we're fixing it. But I am one of those girls. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. And I rolled like that for like 10 years. But now we have like double alerts happening. So with that said, I don't imagine you guys have noticed at all, because we're playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, which can be, you know, so easily streamed, but I am using the new settings right now that we're going to use for Borderlands 4 tomorrow. So I'm just kind of curious, but we never lag in Disney, so it's like it's a bad example, right? You probably can't even tell, because Disney always streams very, very good. Yeah. Well, we'll just have to test it tomorrow. We need a game that puts my computer to the test. Yeah. Okay, I do not. Okay, go over here. Okay, are we back on Twitch? No, we're still in Kick. Okay, swap to Twitch. Okay. And oops. Okay, wasn't it tied to this though? I'm gonna do something, and then I'll have you do a hydrate after it. I just need to hide it from screen first. Okay, do a hydrate. On Twitch, yes, because unfortunately Kick still doesn't have the alert, so I'll have to see if
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
oh, it's still the both, and I even
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
okay. Okay, so it's not tied to that then. One is, yeah, I think Redemptions is the one I like. Okay, here, I hid something else. Do another hydrate.
Drinking water is good for your body.
Okay,
Remember to hydrate.
yeah. So the one I hid is the
Drackle
one I
just
like.
redeemed hydrate.
Yeah, this is the one I'm trying to get off, but I don't know where it's attached to. I wonder if okay, let's do that. And okay, do another.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Hmm.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
I don't know where that blue alert is coming from. Hmm. Uh, it can't be that. It can't, because it has to go through Twitch. Okay, let's try this, but we're not going to hear the alert probably, but do another hydrate.
Drinking water is good for your body.
There
Remember to
we
hydrate.
go.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
That might mess us up though. Okay, so I know where it's coming from. I just got to go to that site now. It was the sound alerts, which can be a little do we use sound alerts much? Let's see, because I got blurp still on, so I don't know. I'm gonna keep it disabled, and then we'll see throughout multiple streams if there was a reason that I was keeping sound alerts. Yeah. Okay. Fixed. Hydrating. And actually, now that I went through all that and had you doing all those hydrates, I got to take a piss now. Yep. So I will close that page and I'm going to do a BRB. I'll do one hydrate before I leave. I got to refill anyway. It's only, you can't tell because it's a clear bottle, but yeah. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Drop the potion. Okay, so harvest potion. Cook with pumpkin. Did I buy those? I did, right? Yeah. Oh, here's our stuff. I need Minnie back.
I'm so glad you came by.
Remember, even miracles take a little time.
What level of the pets? Okay. If we can get it harvested fast enough, we won't have to water because it's raining. Sell gems easy. So you playing Fortnite? Draco? We'll have to do some delves again soon here. I've been kind of holding them off because I haven't really cared lately, and you've been busy on Saturdays, right? So that's why I haven't been scheduling them in. Yeah. But we'll get back to it at some point. They are getting some Overwatch skins tomorrow. You know, call me weird, but what was it, like 3 weeks ago? I was clearing space on my computer because I wanted to reinstall Overwatch because now they went back to 1 and 1's the version I like. So, assuming that they didn't just take the 2 and make it a 1 and they actually made changes to make it like 1. You know, aka all those same skins and stuff and events and all that. Yeah, I actually want to play Overwatch again. But, you know, back then I was struggling to make space for it because Hogwarts was still... And even now I really need to get a bigger SSD drive. But, in due time, I guess. I don't know. Like, right now, like, what I'd like to do is maybe just swap up my main drive, but that's such a headache, right? It's such a headache to fiddle with your main drive because that's the one that's got Windows on it. I'd have to clone it. And, yeah, it's just, it stresses me out to even think about swapping out the main drive. I'd rather swap out the second drive. You know, because the second drive is just holding on to games and stuff, but it would make more sense for me to swap out the main drive because the main drive is smaller. It would be more of a win-win situation. But What am I doing other than roaming around aimlessly? Oh yeah. Cucumber. Cucumber. That was cucumber, right? Looks like it. It's like cucumber and zucchini look so much alike, but I'm pretty sure that one's cucumber. I installed it again as I had a bunch of loot boxes. I fell asleep watching raided to someone that was playing Overwatch with drops on. Oh, nice, nice. I wonder if I have some loot boxes, because you know how whenever Blizzard does stuff, you just get free stuff in all the games, but if you're not really playing those games, then the next time you go to play it, you just have all these free things. I get that a lot with Hearthstone, because Hearthstone, I like Hearthstone, but I just don't play it a whole lot, and then every time I log in, I have all these new decks and stuff. New decks to unlock. Or it opened. My best Overwatch account, though, is on the Xbox. Yeah, the Xbox is, that's where I first bought it, and I pre-ordered it, and I have, sorry, I lose my voice. I have Widowmaker's skin over there. Yeah, which was the pre-order bonus. So that's where my best one is. Although, didn't they combined it all, right? So I wonder if it transferred. I don't know. I haven't played Overwatch in so fucking long. All I know is I was playing it on Xbox when I did that pre-purchase.
This valley.
Because back then, the only Blizzard game that I played on PC really was WoW. Yeah, because I played D3 on the Xbox. I played D3 on the Xbox. I played Overwatch on the Xbox. And, yeah. Mainly because I'd play with a friend and he, you know, he's given up on PCs. He's like, fuck, I'm tired of constantly upgrading the PC. And I get it. I totally understand where he's coming from. So he's totally console now, because he got fed up with constantly upgrading the PC. And I totally get it. It's amazing how well games play on console. So yeah, for the price, it just seems more worth it if you're not like a super PC player. Yeah. He made that decision when he made the decision to quit WoW. Yeah. I think WoW was his only PC game. Okay, what are we doing now? Oh yeah, I do need to make that burden potion. Imported skins from 1 to 2, even the pre-purchase one? Because that one's a special one. Because that would be badass. If I have my Widowmaker skin on the PC, that would be badass. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to check. The problem is we're starting a new game in a couple of weeks, and it's gonna take the space that Hogwarts is taking right now. Which means I gotta go buy a new drive if we're gonna put multiple extra games on. I have way too many games installed right now, and they're all half played, so I'm not gonna uninstall them. Yeah. That's why I didn't put D4 back, because D4 is like 160 gigs. Hey, Tristan. And no worries on you being late. You show up when you can. Found a funny book, not my picture, but I want to send you a picture of the book. Okay. I'll check after I mix this drink. You know, speaking of mixing drinks, I could actually have an alcohol type drink if I wanted to. I have a soda maker and I have whiskey. I could do it. Maybe the next drink. If I do it though, the next BRB might be a couple extra minutes because I'd have to make soda. But it don't take long to make soda. I wish I could, well, I can, I just don't know how to. I'd have to look into it, but I was gonna say, I wish I could take you guys with me and then we could swap from this to the kitchen. And I can because I could take my phone. But I don't know if that stops this stream if I like started up a mobile stream. I don't know. And it's not worth that happening for 2 minutes, you know? Yeah. But I should look into that. What the hell? You know, the sad part is people are into that shit. Yeah. I don't know if it's meant to be funny or if it's actually meant to be erotic, but there are people that are into that weird like human versus reptile crap.
Once you can navigate by the stars, they'll always guide you home.
That person wrote 6 more books, and are they similar? Oh, did I use up my second stack? We're getting through these Sundays. Yes. Yeah, that shit is weird. That shit is weird.
This valley.
To be fair, I've never really read even like a normal exotic novel. I am all about the twisted shit, right? Like I like stuff that is kind of on the scary side of things and could happen. You know, not the you know, never would happen, but it's supposed to scare you. Like I like the realistic scary stuff. Yeah. I like books that make you think, you know, and you read a chapter and then you're like, how'd that fucking happen? Yeah. Like, I guess you could be like that with an exotic book, maybe. I don't know. I'm just not a romance novel type person. But then that shit gets on a whole other weird level, though, because that's like, I don't know, I guess technically it's romance, but the worst part is the biggest thing I've learned from being like more interactive online, you know, talking to people and shit, is that people are weird as fuck, you know? And they like weird shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah, some people are just weird. Will you ever play WoW again? Nope. I'm done with WoW. I hate WoW. WoW is the worst game ever. I'm never going back. Fuck a Blizzard. Thought I saw you on the other day. Yeah, you did. I'm just kidding around. I'm just kidding. I like to say my shit, but yeah, I did log on and do the trading post. Oh, I made the mistake of Googling that book. They have everything from monsters to sentient doors, pillows, vegetables, all smut fucks. I've never seen a book like that, but I've watched YouTube videos of people covering that kind of shit, so I know kind of what it is and that people have that fetish, right? But
midnight is near. Hurry home.
but yeah, just At first I thought it was a joke, right? At first, like when people would cover shit like that, I'm like, okay, they're just kidding around, right? And then I realized that no, it's not a joke. Like, no, people actually are into that shit. Yeah. I think when I first realized that kind of shit was when, you remember, and, well, it's not like it went away. People will remain weird, right? But, My Little Pony. And I was disturbed by that one because I used to watch My Little Pony when I was a kid, right? And now My Little Pony means something else now, you know? And yeah, I was very disturbed and sad. Yeah, disturbed and sad all together. Oh, are we inventory full? Shit, I gotta go to the house.
Yeah, that's right. The ocean's a friend of mine.
Female Book Talk, aka on TikTok, is full of that stuff. Why does it not surprise me that there's a female book talk on TikTok? Like, wow. TikTok just got, like, all the people on it, right? Like, you got the book lovers, there's probably some sewing networks on there. Like, wow. Oh, God. What generation of MLP? What's the what does it stand for again? I'm so bad with abbreviations. Sounds like two or... Oh, My Little Pony. My Little Pony. What generation did I watch? Well, I was like 9, so, you know, it was late 80s. Late 80s. I actually have a, because I collect things, okay? Oh no, actually it's the Care Bears. But here, I'll show you anyway. Another childhood favorite on DVD. The complete series, guys. The complete series. And I didn't buy it for the kids. It is mine. And I swear to God, there better not be some sick shit out there having to do with the Care Bears as well. Although I'm sure there is. You know, people ruining all my shit. But yeah, Care Bears and My Little Pony was my thing, you know, when I was a kid. Yeah. But yeah, that was the 80s, so probably, I imagine that's the beginning, right? Like, the beginning of the series. Although I think Little Pony is actually pretty old. I think it's like older than I am. I think it might have started in like 70s or something. So the super dark generation, seen clips of that on My Little Pony. I didn't feel like it was super dark, but there was some dark moments in it. But yeah, maybe if it was like the 80s stuff, because by the 90s I was kind of like phasing out of it. Yeah. Same with the Care Bears. The Care Bears would have been like 80s. Because I think they have... Well, I don't know. Maybe they don't have different generations. Because that is the complete series. So, but no, Care Bears must have had like a comeback or something. Yeah. Well, My Little Pony's pretty old. From my understanding. Like, let me see. I'll bring a page over on this screen. Okay, My Little Pony. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. I guess it came out in the 80s. Okay. Early 80s, but yeah, I definitely thought it was older than that, but I didn't think I had caught it right at its beginning. I thought I had come in late to My Little Pony, so yeah. So in other words, the beginning then, Drackle. Yeah. I guess it wasn't even called My Little Pony to begin with. Here it says in 1981, the original My Pretty Pony. Oh, it's a toy. Never mind. Never mind. Scrap that. Okay, I see. Generation 3. Yeah, the brand was revived in 97, 2003. So Generation 3. Yeah. And then Generation 4 was Friendship is Magic. And then there's a current generation. So there's a version that just started like 4 years ago. I didn't know it had that much. I thought it ended and just kind of, that was it. I didn't know it had a bunch of like revivals. All I know is I had a lot of My Little Ponies in my bedroom when I was a little girl. Yeah, they were all on a shelf and they were all cute. And yeah. Yeah, I collected those. And do you remember Trolls? Trolls, the spiky hair? Yeah, I would collect those as well. Yeah. Those were my childhood collections. No, they had everything from tossing ponies into cooking pots, energy beam attacks from melting. Oh, I definitely did not watch that version. I would have been horrified. I loved that show. So to see to see ponies like thrown in cooking pots, oh, I would have quit watching probably. Like, you know, as a kid anyway. Like nowadays, who cares? But as a kid, yeah, that would have killed it for me. Yeah. Yeah, the whole mist of darkness came after a lot of misery, guys. You know, but as a kid, I liked happiness. I was a fan of happiness, okay? And so the little ponies, they had to be happy. I liked the Care Bears because they were always happy. You know, well, except for Grumpy Bear, but you know, they would make him happy. Yeah. But yeah, I watched all the happy shows when I was a kid. I remember a few of the older shows having super dark moments. I remember there was a couple of dark moments, yes. But you're talking about, like, when you say tossing ponies into a cooking pot, you're talking murder, right? Like, the pony dies because it's a fucking cooking pot? like we're talking that dark? Yeah. Yeah, that's like, yo. No, I would have quit. Honestly, my dad would have never let me watch something like that, you know. But my dad didn't lighten up on shit until I was probably like 13. Then I was, you know, able to watch, you know, scary movies and shit like that. But by the way, Overwatch has a new drop going. What you get for it? Was I gonna make something? No, the potion, right? Oh, you know what? Did I drop anything off? No, we did not. I have to keep the line of flowers, though, just for the next couple of days. Because it's for the event. So that's kind of filling our inventory a little faster. But Easter egg. I don't know how we're still finding Easter eggs. See what I mean? They look the same. There's a slight difference. For their 10-year anniversary, sprays a mouth and... Oh, yes, that's right, because, yes, it's 2026. Shit. Which probably just sound weird as fuck, like I don't know what year it is. But yeah, 2026, 10-year Overwatch. Yeah, crazy. Man, it is scary how fast time flies, right? Like, not to sound morbid or anything, but we're all gonna be dead soon. like it is so scary how time flies. Ugh. Overwatch was around the beginning of my stream time. I'd already started streaming when it was getting ready to come out, but yeah, they kind of all go together. You like our little fish tank? I changed the wallpaper to accommodate it. Guy from the museum, which we need to go to. We'll go to it soon. Do all the, well, no, you said Twitch drops, so it's just gonna be one drop or something, probably. Oh no, you said, and sprays, emotes, and 2 loot boxes. Nice. I have so many good skins on Overwatch. I used to play the fuck out of that game. Yeah, I have so many hours in that game. I don't want to put those flowers because then this ship might accidentally transfer. Can't let that happen. Okay, I'll just sell that. It's a time sink for that drop also. The 2 loot boxes are at the 7-hour and 10-hour mark. So you guys sit in a stream for 10 hours to get a fucking drop? Jesus. That's when you toss the hint to a streamer you actually like for them to play Overwatch, right? Yeah. That's what I would do anyway. I'd be like, nudge nudge, Overwatch stream? Because the last thing you want to be is in some stream that you don't care about for 10 hours, you know? 4 hours is bad enough. Yeah. I guess you just... Me, I would just run it at night, right? I just... When I go to bed, run it. And then when I wake up... I guess that's what you did. You said you passed out. You passed out and then someone raided an Overwatch player. And yeah, that's the way to do it.
This place is starting to look amazing.
Okay, we gotta make a potion for gardening. Did it have to be the good one, or is it any potion? Yeah, looks like any potion. Let's make the cheap one then, because it uses Dreamlight. I already have 4 because they're always asking me to make these potions that I don't use. Did you silently complete? You better have. Okay, good. Usually there's a sound that happens, but because it's this like weekly unlock duties, I think it's quiet, no alert. Okay, cook with pumpkin. Okay, what we got? Make some pumpkin soup or something. Or pumpkin pie. Where's a pumpkin recipe? It's cookies. I don't know if it counts as a meal, but to be fair, the other night I didn't feel like cooking, and I had cookies for dinner. So yeah. I think it counts.
It's so good to see you.
Do you remember a show called Dragon Tales? Yes, I can't vision it, but I remember the name. And I'm sure if I saw a clip, which I can't do right now because we're on YouTube, but I'm sure I'd recognize it because I do recognize the name. Okay, here, have a cookie. Yeah, let's just make sure that's counting. Yeah. They told you cookies are dinner.
Hello. Anything to report?
Oh, that was like 2 drops ago. They have had a bunch of drops going this year. Which one was 2 drops ago? The one that you were talking about earlier? Okay, week 3 is done. Week 4. And then I think we're on 6, right? Yeah, the next week will be week 7. Okay. Okay, feed the sunbirds their favorite food. Hang out. Oh, you only need to do 1. This one I'm gonna have to look into. Because my guess might be wrong. We should figure that out right now, because it's 60 minutes. We gotta hang with them for an hour. We might as well get on that. Oh, the one you fell asleep to. Oh shit, it's Pocahontas. I haven't brought her in yet. Okay, that one's gonna have to... Damn it, 60 minutes. Okay, we can do that near the end, because we're gonna bring her in one of these streams, but I just don't feel like doing it tonight. Yeah, so... Maybe I'll do it near the weekend or something. Hey, Nixora. And thanks. Glad you enjoy the content. Oh boy, oh boy. Do I have gems on me right now? I wonder if those crystals count as... They're not really a gem. But...
Hey there.
Oh, I do have this, though. Let's see if this counts first. Nah, damn it. Because I don't want to sell my diamonds, but that's okay. We'll just sell 5. I don't know why. We have so many in the house, but... Craft a potion you can really dig.
Excuse me, but I could use a human's help.
They just want all my Dreamlight. Oh shit, dig. Dig, what am I doing? My bad. It's man, extra potion there. Good thing we have a lot of Dreamlight.
Everyone here's
Don't.
Okay, dig anywhere in the valley. Okay. Might as well make it worth it. Anything I need? Not really. I'm never gonna use this potion, so we might as well just use it right now. Look at all those goodies. Oh, our potion faded. Okay. Okay. Tackle royal task. They only want one royal task to tackle? What the? See if our cucumbers are done.
Meeting someone like you keeps me.
Nope. I made a mining one accidentally. Might as well. Ooh, nice. should eat these, I guess. Well, they're only 3-star. Yay! What's our new one? Give Mickey Mouse his favorite gift. What do you want today? Where is Mickey? Looks like he's in the house. See what he wants first. Tomato. Yeah, let's just make a meal.
Could I talk to you?
Nope.
As my inner voice like to remind me.
Wow, I wish all my friends could see this place. Ooh.
He looks pretty good.
Oh, hey there. Thanks, pal.
You're welcome. You can say hi to Minnie. You know, your lover. I think, honestly, Disney's a bad example of life, honestly. Because growing up, I always wanted the relationship that Mickey and Minnie have, but no one has that relationship. They're too happy. They're too happy. Like, no one has that. But I think you can get damn close. You know. They share all the same hobbies. But if you've ever watched what is it? It's the Mickey Christmas. What's that one called? Mickey Upon a Christmas or something like that. That's where I think they're the cutest, because they don't live together. They're kind of like next door neighbors, kind of like I have them set up there. And they just go on dates, and he visits her at her job. And it's just all so cute, you know? They live in a town of a population of 20. Like, fuck, that'd be the life, man. And, like, don't get me wrong, I've been a big city girl for, my whole life, I guess. Except for the beginning when my dad, had a farm in the beginning, and then also an acreage later on. But once I could more or less make the decision, I was always just a city girl. But I would totally take a population of 20. It's like I never leave the house anyway. I hate socializing outside, so population of 20 would be awesome. Yeah. The problem is you'd only have one store because everyone would have to be working it. Yeah. That's why big city life is nice, you know? It's, even if, as someone that doesn't go out, at least if I wanted to, I've got my pickings of anything, you know? Like, there's literally something open all hours of the night. Oh shit, spend some time with Mickey. It's not his favorite gift. Why did I read it that way? Why did I read it that way? Damn it, I hope you're still in the house.
Oh gosh, it's getting late.
Now our crops will be ready because we're swapping Minnie out. I haven't hung out with Mickey in a while, actually, because he was one of the first characters. And I think I also put him as a digger. And I don't really need to dig often. And even if I did, the perk isn't big enough to really warrant getting a digging buddy for the digging stuff. Like, yeah, it's not really a big deal. So I just never hang out with them for that. Because they always have their purposes, right?
Sometimes life's not fair.
Okay. See if we can finish off this mushroom task. And what else am I working on? This. Man, okay, I'm gonna tell you about this video I watched, and I am only thinking about it because I looked at the clock and the clock says 9:11, okay? So that's the only reason I'm thinking about this video that I watched. It was the most brain dead fucking video, and it makes me realize that we are so doomed with the generation that will be running shit soon. But it was this video of these two girls, youngish, you know, like in their 20s. And it was some sort of podcast. And the girl actually said that 911 didn't exist before COVID. Or not COVID, 9/11, the 9/11 events. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, who do you think they were calling for when that shit happened? Like, what number do you think they called when all that fucking shit went down? You know? Not to mention, it's been a thing for fucking years. You know, well before I was fucking around. Yeah. But I thought it was fucking hilarious. I'm like, this can't be real. And there's so many moments like that. Like, where are these people getting their education from? But yeah, I was just laughing my ass off. Three minutes. mushrooms on the ground.
And beyond!
Okay, let's tackle a task. What we got? Sell 2 meals. Take a picture. Sure. Okay, and give the shopkeeper his favorite gift. See what he wants. Long tea? Sure. Man, these tasks are easy. They just want one favorite gift. Usually it's like 6. Which is impossible to do in one day.
I could really use your help.
Ever consider a career in
Good day, dear.
You have marvelous taste.
Hey, greetings, neighbor. Remember, time is money.
Oh, now we gotta hang out with him. Shit, you're gonna have to hold on. We're already hanging out with Mickey. Need one more. Which, oh, there's one. Yay.
Uh-huh. Ooh!
Yes, me. Some of these folks could use a few laughs.
I was hoping Minnie would be in here. Hey, Ariana.
I could really use your help.
Good day to you. Woohoo! Oh! Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
What the? You got it right. I'm generally pretty good with names, so I might butcher a word here and there every so often, but for the most part, I try. But cool. Glad I got it right. Was I not getting fish there? Oh, angle for an angler. Yes, yes. We need to be freaking. I was just seeing it as a go fish type task. But angler is an actual fish. Oh, what a horrible view there. Oh yeah, I was gonna sell some shit.
Good to see you.
I'll wait on that one.
Oh, I'm hoping that's...
I was hoping the red one would be up. Can't remember if this is the right color, but if it isn't, oh well. Where is it? Nice. Okay. What a horrible place. They may, if they go to the same area, they might be bugged. This guy's up there.
This place is starting to look amazing.
Okay. Week 4 more or less done. Yeah, we gotta do that other one another day. Okay. Pick up what your okay, that's getting done along the way. Okay, cool, cool. More or less done there.
Here's the deal. I need...
Let's see if I have a fishing potion. I don't want to craft one because they'll probably ask for one later anyway. But if I got one, I'll use it. Nope. Okay. It's only for 2 fishing pools, so if it was for more, I'd probably make one, but not for 2. I like this decoration so much. This was one of the Easter decorations. Pretty badass. You put your own pets in there. So cute.
If a well echoes your wish
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. Alert looks so great now that it's not double shotting, right? Double shotting, I probably could have chosen a way better word than that.
There's a couple of browns around here I'd like to try.
Oh, figures as I leave. See if I had the potion, we'd be done. These 2 white ones. But I don't want to spend the Dreamlight. Or Dream Shards. That critter one, so easy because you can do 5 pets on one. Yeah. I am gonna grab this other one though because they get experience from it once a day. Okay. I only pet them 3 times, but whatever. You playing Overwatch, Draco, or are you in Fortnite? Or WoW? Just started this game last night and still playing. It's pretty, it hooks you in the beginning, for sure, because there is so much, yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy to
So I
see
guarantee is the wrong word, but I imagine you probably are maybe feeling a little overwhelmed with the characters because you're right at the beginning, so there's so many characters. But yeah.
Good day to you.
Good game. Yeah, it's our turn to hang out, Scrooge.
Wonder what Goofy's up
See ya,
to.
Mickey.
Yes, me. Somebody's supposed to use a few lamps.
Okay, hopefully by the time we're done hanging with Scrooge, our cucumbers are ready. Jeez, Scrooge. Running a little slow there. Another white. Watch, they're both white. Because I was gonna make a potion. Yeah. Little bastards. Maybe I'll just make one. Just a small one. I swear, if the next task is to make that, whoops. level 5. Was the other pet level 5 or no? No, I'll wait till the other one gets to 5 and then swap them both out together. Okay, Night Thorn. Easy. The way Gaston walks, man. I imagine, but I hate to admit that the male gender lately is better than the female gender. But I imagine that if the men did what the women do at the gym on all those videos, that they would look like Gaston. Yeah, they'd be walking with their chest out, flexing their muscles. But it seems that the guys are actually on good behavior for the most part when it comes to the gym. I always just see videos of the girls being douchebags versus the guys being that. That's how you know this world has gone to shit, is when the guys are more behaved than the women are. That's the moment you know something has gone wrong in the world. Yeah. Spend time with a villager. Nice. It should tick along with Scrooge. He's already got 7 minutes on him, but that's okay. Okay. What was I gonna look at? We stopped for a reason there. I was gonna do something, but what was it? I don't know. Oh, nice, that's ready. I'm gonna wait till Scrooge is done here, though. I'm gonna do a BRB. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Was reading and thought stream ended for a second. Oh, because I got all quiet.
So many dreams come true.
Nope, just a BRB.
I do prefer.
Thanks, Ariana. Okay, well, I say we go to the museum. We're kind of like waiting on things right now. Like I could do the star coin, but you know, waiting on spawns and then 2 are hangout quests. Tasks. See if there's some mushrooms. Oh my god, mind blown. What has got your mind blown? Oh, there's a mushroom. Okay, I just need one more mushroom. Ran out of quests on Fortnite. Well, I know,
It's almost like we
that's
stepped
usually
into
the end point for this game too. Yeah, when we run out of Star Path stuff, you know, more or less when it becomes tasks that take longer than a day. I don't think that's gonna be the case with this Star Path. These tasks are easy. You know, like even the gift ones, they've only been to give one gift. They're like I don't think that'll be too much the case. But that is usually when I end the night with this game, is when we start to have tasks that aren't they're a little more time gated. Yeah, we're still good though. Yeah, plus gotta do the museum. So what are you gonna do then? Is that why you're reading? Because you ran out of Fortnite stuff?
My, everyone.
Okay, grab a stack of something. Just don't know what. But something to sell. Maybe gems. Not those ones. Something I have lots of. Okay, you'll do. Goofy's level 6 already. My mind is blown. I'm surprised. Oh, in the leveling's fast. Yeah, when you focus the characters. Yeah. There are some that will need to be done in a certain order. You'll figure that out along the way. Some characters, their requirement is another character. But aside from that, they're pretty quick. Yeah. Their friendship quests take longer than their levels do.
Oh, I'll help you with
Yeah, deciding if I want to continue reading or play another game. Yeah? I guess it depends how into the book you are. I'm surprised you can read while watching a stream. I feel like I'm a decent multitasker, but I don't think I could do that. I think I would have no idea what... I guess we're just chill right now, so it's not a big deal, right? Yeah. But, no. No, not a streamer like me I couldn't watch while reading. No, now that I think about it, I would require the streamer that shouldn't exist.
Have a
And
good
that's the
night.
one that never talks, right? They should never exist. You should always talk if you're streaming. But I would require that to be able to pay attention to the book I'm reading. Yeah. Yeah. I need like silence when I'm reading a book. Yeah. My dad used to think I was super weird that I could read in the car while the car's like going, because I would always read on family trips. And yeah, he always thought it was weird. Yeah. Because pretty much anyone else in the family, like, they couldn't even, like, so many people in my family get car sick, so they can't do anything other than just be in the car. You know? Yeah. My brother used to have to carry gravel all the time just to take vacations. Yeah. And then there's me just like, I'd be reading my book while the car is moving. I'd be playing my fucking Game Boy. Yeah. They should bring the Game Boy back. Just saying. Let's get a reinvention of the Game Boy. Yeah. I guess it's the Switch, right? But it's not. It's not. It's a totally different thing. I guess there is those companies that like clone all those consoles though, right? I've seen like clones of the PlayStation and all that shit. But still not the same thing. You too, for the needing quiet to read.
Must everyone
Okay. What task just completed? Was it the hangout? Yeah. Okay, so you know what then? Let's swap back to Minnie. Did I not just hear her? I totally just heard her, right? Sounded like Minnie. Okay, never mind. Damage's not at home. On car trips, yeah.
You know something? I can't remember the last time I had so many great neighbors.
Okay, where's Minnie? Okay, she's shopping. Yeah, I don't see her in here. It is where I left her, though, so that's probably why they showed her in here. But that's not quite how it works, Disney Dreamlight. Oh, there she is.
Oh, hello!
Okay. Hang out. I need you to harvest with me. Oh, and I need to sell this shit. Grabbed all those gems for a reason.
Hey there!
Oh, that's more than enough. I want to get rid of all of them then. Do that. And oh, that's too much. Okay.
Oh, sure is a pretty night.
Nice. Mine for blue gems. Just sold some blue gems. So that's perfect. I almost should have just sold the whole stack then. Although they only want 10. Oh shit, we gotta, yeah, we gotta go in the house because I gotta swap out the pets. But they'll be level 1, so they won't have a full line. So, room. Actually, let's go this way first. Another potion. Empty storage box. Okay, I think we good. How do you have so much storage? I have a lot of hours in this game. Yeah, I've been playing this game for 4 years since it came out. So, yeah. This is about 1,300 hours in. So, I've crafted a lot of storage boxes. And I've, you know, gotten some from quests and yeah. Yeah, it takes a lot for sure. If you want to get kind of a kickstart on storage boxes, the biggest thing I suggest is get Forgotten opened. This area, I don't know how far in the game you are. You said you just started yesterday, so you probably have some stuff that you have to still open up. But Forgotten, once you get that, that will allow you to get these very dark sticks. You need those for the good storage boxes. You'll start with crappy storage boxes. You'll have a storage box that's like half locked, you know. But eventually you'll get to the point where you can make like the large one, and that's needed for that. Yeah, they take a bit because they require some gems and, you know, sticks. The large ones also take your Dreamlight currency, so you kind of don't want to make too many until you start really building that up. But yeah. Yeah, I need to craft another potion. They're just killing me here.
I'm having so much fun here.
What was it? Mining? Yeah. But yeah, here I'll show you. Storage. So these are the good ones. The ones that look pretty, basically. Yeah, the ones that have gems on them. Those are the ones you want. They take a lot of stuff. Your biggest thing is Dreamlight there, because 5,000 is a lot of Dreamlight. But you'll start with like these small ones, which are a lot better. Like a lot. They're not better, but they're a lot easier. That's how I did it when I first started. Well, I had no choice because large didn't actually exist yet. Only small existed when I first started playing. But yeah. And then medium isn't too bad. It takes a little bit of Dreamlight, 1,000, but nothing too major. But yeah. So it'll be a bit before you get large. But what I have noticed that they started doing is these boxes. I'll go into the house and show you. So these ones that I'm using here, one, you can get like a small one and upgrade it. I wouldn't suggest it, but you can. But these, like this box here, the reason it's all empty is because I found it in the store. So these actually can spawn in the store now. and they can be small, medium, or large, and that's a better way that you could get some you know, inventory boxes, but it's rare. It's a rare that they end up in the store, and it's even more rare that you get a large. But I have spotted them, and then that way you wouldn't have to use Dreamlight and gems, and yeah. So definitely keep an eye out on that. I would suggest checking the store, Scrooge's shop, every time. And that would kind of help situate you a little faster if you could find at least a couple of those. But yeah, when I see a large one in there, I just buy them, even if I don't even need it. Like, I've clearly I'm not putting anything in here yet. Eventually I will. But no problem. Yeah, it wasn't done in a day or anything. Yeah, you know, I did have a lot of small ones pretty early in. Inventory has always been my worst enemy in all my games, so when I realized that this game did not limit you, like you could just keep making them and making them and making them, I did. Yeah, so it all started small and then medium, large, yeah. So it'll require a good chunk of hours into the game before yours looks like that, but you'll get there. Okay, mine for blue gems. Oh, and we need to harvest money. That's why I got it. And another thing, I don't know if you know, but if you bought all the DLCs, those stores are different than this store, the main hub Scrooge shop. So you can check all of the stores. There's a Scrooge shop in every DLC. That's why it takes me a bit to get going when I first start up stream for this, because it takes, like, I don't know, I spend, you know, 15 minutes harvesting, sometimes longer, if I harvest everything. Because this is not my only harvest area. It's the only one you're seeing today, but I have many gardens around all the DLCs. And then I also have this one that I never touch. This one's just for show. Right here. Yeah, it's straight decoration. That's why I have it blocked off. So that I don't accidentally, you know, have an orb fly out there or something. And then I have another garden that I do harvest every so often that's around this big in the DLC area. Man, was that not enough cucumbers? Fuck, I should have done both sides. What the? No way. That should have been enough. What the fuck? Minnie, were you slacking? Because that's 2, 4, 5, and then 2, 4, 6. Yeah, Yeah. 35? Yeah, we totally should have had 50 from that. With your help. I think you were slacking, Minnie. But luckily for you, I got plenty of time to finish this. Except I think I put the cucumber seeds away. I'll be back in a bit. I gotta get ready for bed. Okay, well, see you when you come back. Well, I won't see you, but yeah. I don't see any of you. You see me. And what a pain. Like 8 cucumber away. Too bad you got harvested, because I could just go buy 8 cucumber. I should go get Maleficent. I'll be leveling her right now. Man, pets, you're supposed to level together. What the hell? Ravens their favorite food. Damn, I had to feed a raven earlier. That's one that might time gate us. I only saw... Oh, wait! Ravens! Yeah, no. Wow, I was thinking of the sunbirds. I'm gonna need some food for them now. What do they like again? 4 or 5-star seafood dish, I think. I'll just make this for them. I think they like this. I'll feed the first one, and if it doesn't count, then
have a good evening.
We're wrong. It'll suck if we're wrong because there's 2. So I will time gate us if we're wrong. I should just look it up, remind us, but whatever. Damn it, I was wrong. Fuck. Okay. Well, you're already time gated. I might as well just give you the wrong one. but whatever. I'll come back for you. Once upon a time, I knew it all very well, but they've been obtained and like so long ago. Yeah. I know it's some sort of dish, though. It says the, is that not what, hold on. That's what I fed them. Yeah, it says this, so I was right, but is it buggy? Oh, now it says 1/2. Okay, it must have been bugging up. Okay, so I was right. Of course, why would I ever second guess myself? Game making me second guess myself. Okay, where's that white one? Get out my garden! Ugh. I don't like that you're right here. I don't like it. I will wait for you to be elsewhere. I'll come back for that one. I'm not gonna risk accidentally picking a pumpkin. Unfortunately, the pets I can't control because they fly. Well, these ones. Yeah, get out of the garden. Okay. 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 Yeah. Where do I want to go? Glade, I think. So what did you choose, Drackle? You reading or are you playing a game? Playing games while watching you and doom scrolling TikTok at the same time. See, that's the multitasking I can do. Yeah. Well, it depends on the TikTok videos. I don't really go on TikTok, but I have scrolled like YouTube before. Yeah. It depends if, like, some of those short videos, you don't need sound, right? Like, you can just mute it and you get the idea out of the no sound video, right? That would be me because, you know, because either I'm paying attention to the video or I'm paying attention to the streamer, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a sound thing. I get very distracted with, like, multiple sounds, but But the funny part is, like, on the normal day when I'm not streaming, like when I game, I am always watching a TV show while I'm gaming. So I'm okay with that. But I guess it just depends. It depends on... I think with gaming, it's like... To be fair, if I'm playing a playthrough type game and a speech is about to go, I pause the show and then I listen to the speech and then I unpause the show, you know? So I'm a good multitasker between those two sounds if I don't need the game sound.
Kind of relieved there are so many nice people.
Or if the show is just background sound and I'm not actually paying attention to it. But that's my multitasking, basically. One more mushroom. Let's go. Okay, well, let's mine, I guess. Okay, mini, it's gonna be a bit, because those cucumbers the last time took a while. I'm gonna get a miner.
I'm
Well,
so
a
glad you're
mining,
here.
a mining person, just to clarify.
I suppose it's time to say goodbye.
No, wait, what you got going on? No, you're net.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Lynn, I don't want to activate your chat.
Are you seeing this?
Let's see who's in the restaurant. So, what game are you playing? There's Maleficent. I might as well get her her item there. I haven't started leveling her. I just brought her in and then I logged. So she'll level off this because she's like level 0.
Well, this is a pleasant surprise.
Let's see what her goodies are. Okay, what you got? Well, I like the dress. I guess the wallpaper is kind of okay. The rest kind of sucks. You know what? Let's get you mining, because I need a miner right now, and I need to level you.
You know better than the others what I'm capable of.
Sure do. See ya, Minnie. Magic the Gathering Arena. So do you find, like, online matches pretty good in that game? I guess it's the only Magic game, right? So... So what else are they gonna play if they're not playing IRL, right? There must be a decent amount of people. That's how to do it, right? You want a decent amount of people in your game, don't make a game just like it. That way they got nowhere else to go. Right? I could be wrong, there could be multiple Magic Digital out there, but I like to believe there's only one. I like to believe they would have been smart about that and only made one. That way the online playability is basically at the max. But the worst part of online games like that is when no one's joining multiplayer, right? Yeah. I have a few games there like that where they've pretty much become solo player games because no one's in the lobby. Which really sucks when the game isn't meant to be solo. Yeah. There is two. Magic Online and then Arena. Okay, yeah, Magic Online was the first one, right? I think that was the one that I played on the Xbox. And then Arena, I do have, but it's on Steam. Which is not a bad thing, by the way. I don't know why I said it that way. Probably because I said the other one was on Xbox. But for when I played it. But to me, Steam is the best. I prefer everything being on Steam, honestly.
I had no idea how far I'd go.
I think we're going there. Oh, no, we are not. Wrong one.
A little help here?
I think I have a mining potion. I think I have like 4 in the house too. What a show off. Yeah, right there. Okay, give me blue gems. That was red, that was not blue. So many red to blue ratio. Ah, it's done. Ah, fucking inventory. Clear the rest of the cave and then we'll go to the house. What's oh, it's because of the pets. Yes, they're still needing a level before they open up the rest of their line. So hopefully they level soon here. Oh, nice. Both leveled together. Okay. We just gained some inventory space. I must have taken the wrong turn. We usually come in from that way. But that's okay. And I'm kind of hungry. Which makes sense. Because I haven't eaten yet. I was able to make a 6 o'clock stream today, so I didn't want to pass that up because, you know, I want to say we only make the 6 o'clock streams half the time now, but I think it's actually less. But should be good for 6 o'clock most of this week. Yeah, there might be like a day where no, I think we should be good. I think yeah, I think this week six will work more or less. Oh, I need to go to the gem place. What the hell? Oh, because you're done. Okay. I have too many of those. Way too many. They're for the potions, I think, and you don't need that many, yeah. But it looks nice, so we're gonna completely fill it because I gotta go back in for more blues. Borderlands. It's funny how they, yeah, the reason that one pops up is because it's the last stream I scheduled, and they count a scheduled stream as a video, even although it's literally nothing at the moment. Yeah. That's why that's suggested. It's yeah, if you were to click on that video, nothing would be there. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Welcome back, Ariana. Put the fish away. Which is what side? Oh, I don't like that. You're out of place there. Okay, good enough. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. It's actually gonna drop in temperature a lot tomorrow. It's showing 7 degrees lower. Which I don't mind, honestly. Of course. You're welcome. Y'all ready for bed?
The valley is becoming such a special place.
Sure has a mini. Okay. Need a little boost. Oh, where'd I get these? Might as well use one of those. I should grab some of my potions of the house, but that's okay. I'm sure we'll be back. Cool, cool. Man, these blue gems. Should just go after the turquoise ones instead. instead. You know, I do need some of the blue gems from one of the DLCs. Could go after those instead. Let's go to the house first. Grab our mining potion, and then we'll go up there. Hello, Ariel. I might have some stuff on me. Let me see. Yeah, I do. I guess you could have some. You're cute enough. Hey, look, we're almost done. We should just came here first. Oh, there's our last bit. Okay. We'll go find some purple gems. Wonder if there's any on this side. Yeah, that would be more pink, right? Looks pink to me. Any purple in the new area? Nope. Let's go to Frosted first, because Forgotten is mainly diamonds. I think we have a better chance at Frosted. Just trying to make the best out of our buff. Well, that was a lot of nothing. Nice. I'm purple. Nice.
Kinda relieved there are so many nice people here.
Were you expecting mean people? What do you mean, kinda relieved? I wish the friendship bonus counted on the tasks. Okay, well, I think we got all the rocks over here, so now we have to take a chance on Forgotten. Man, no gems whatsoever. This one's diamond. See, this is why I left this one last. Because while you can get purple from this one, it sucks because most of the time you're gonna get diamonds. Well, we got 7 out of 10. That's not too bad, I guess. But it all came from the other area.
Did you know you're practically everyone's hero?
What we got for royal tasks? Raspberry, I can do that. Raspberry, sell 2 meals, prepare a fish steak. For a regular beef steak, but you know. Steak. Oh, I don't need another. Just one will do. Okay, and well, unless we sell a second one. Actually, I have have stuff on this we can sell.
Hey there!
Was Red filled in the house? I can't remember.
Oh, it's nice having so many friends here. A little help here?
Some gems. Let's buy. I can never remember which ones I'm full on, but definitely need a black. And we'll just wing it on the rest. Oh, whoops. Maybe I do keep those there. Okay. They seemed out of place, so that's why I moved them. Uh-oh. Gonna need another gold ore box. Because I never sell anything unless I'm asked to do so in a task. Yeah. Oh, it's 11. That's what that clock was.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Draco just redeemed hydrate.
We were thinking alike. I was literally hydrating as you as you did it. Hydrating. A fairly fancy dinner. I guess I could do that right here. What would they consider fairly fancy? I think this is fairly fancy. Like, it's seafood. Come on, seafood is fancy, right? Well, I guess this one's not really seafood. It's the other one that is. This is just fish. I think it'll count though. If I'm not mistaken, fairly fancy in this game just means 5-star. There is some pretty fancy cooking in here though. There's the Aurora cake. God, that cake is weird. I don't even know how you'd eat that cake. And then there's a wedding cake in here. That's pretty fancy. Fucking 3 or 4 tier cake. That did not count. All that for nothing? Oh, you know what? Because dinner, right? They probably want... Yeah, okay, let's filter dinner. There's no dinner. How about entree? Entree will work. Let's see. And we need 5-star. Is pizza fancy? It better be. I hope you're not using my cabbage from my inventory right now. You better be using the house cabbage. Because I only had like 10. Oh, it swapped. Don't tell me I actually ran out of cabbage. There's no way, right? Okay, there we go. Okay, where we at? There we go. Did you take my inventory You did, you son of a bitch. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're not, like, doing great on cabbage, but I do believe I have 1 stack in here somewhere. Oh, I have a whole row. What am I thinking? Of course I do. Okay. Catch fish somewhere dazzling. Max. Okay, let's go frosted. Gotta get our last purple gems. Oh, nice. Purple gems. Sell any fish? That one will go well with the catch fish. Quite convenient. We still have to sell for this one. Yeah, sell 2 meals. Harvest 3 raspberries. Okay, let's go harvest some raspberries. And I'll just sell over there. Okay. Nice, we're back to 10,000 there. Because we went under 10,000 Dreamlight currency because those damn potion crafting tasks. Oh man, so many pizzas in here. I have those ones.
Oh!
Okay, complete a boutique challenge. I guess I could.
I'm so happy, Eric.
Fish for money? No. No. If you want to make money in this game, plant pumpkins. Yeah, you'll need to unlock Forgotten. At the point where you're at, if you haven't unlocked Forgotten, then I'd say gems. Gems are the best. But once you have Forgotten unlocked, that will unlock your ability to get pumpkin seeds, and that is 100% the best way to earn money in this game. Yeah. That shit will fund your house.
Just who I wanted to see.
What is the challenge? Oh, she needs her beauty sleep. You're already beautiful, Daisy. Okay, let's see.
Don't be a stranger.
Hold on, I didn't trigger you again. What's going on here? Okay. Okay. Whoops, wrong tab. Okay, we need appliance, blue, Cinderella. Okay. Let me... Okay, first let's do the appliance. So... I'll just put a stove in here beside the bed. Doesn't seem too dangerous, right? Right beside the bed. Okay, and then go into wardrobe. And... yeah, fine. I'll do it the right way. Where's she? There. Okay, reset filter. And then that. Okay, and it has to be blue. I got nothing. Oh, I guess this is kind of blue. Okay, we good?
Just who I wanted to see.
No? What would you not tick off? Probably the blue. Wardrobe always gives us issues. Yeah, the Cinderella. Yeah, well, it's gonna have to be something else other than wardrobe. Okay, okay, we'll just change out the bed. Okay.
Oh, it's you!
It is me.
Night out on the plaza, anyone?
Thank you. And another mining. I'm just gonna do the fish one first, though, because that'll knock out 2. And is there a cucumber? You know what? I'll do the cucumbers last. I'll do it as we're getting ready to log out. There's a mushroom. Nice. Pet your animal. They got accidentally pet anyway because they're in my globe. Where's the other pet so that you both get pet? Easy. Cute cat. Oh, my cat's there. Yep. Cute little troublemakers. Okay, time to fish. Oh, I have a buff on the fishing. Okay, it doesn't matter which fish. I thought that was a white pool. It was the pet making it. The fishing perk must have been one of the good ones. It's lasting long. did grab it from the house. I think I keep the good ones in the house. Ooh. If you like collection, the pictures will keep you busy. Requires so much to complete those pictures. Ah, the buff ended. Okay. Harvest different fruits. I can do that. Go sell these fish though.
Howdy!
Hey, Odie. I didn't have room for that? I'm gonna hold on to that for a sec.
Hey, a little help here?
Pick up what? 100? Are you kidding me? Holy fuck. Jeez. It's probably the toughest task we've gotten so far out of this one. I wonder if I can just drop 100. Let's see. See if we can cheat the system. No, wrong one. Gonna suck if we can, because I will have dropped 100. I'll just drop another one after.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Ooh, that looks very pretty on a nice black screen. Hydrating. No, the popcorn. Man, do I have popcorn? I could go for popcorn. I don't think I have any, like, treats in the house. I had 2 yogurts in the fridge yesterday that I ate. And I think that was, like, my last snack that I have in the house. Yeah. I think I have to go buy some snacks. Okay, we need a nice empty space. Nice big empty space. Let's drop them right, like, around here. Yeah, right about here is good. Okay. Damn it, you dropped as a stack? You kidding me? Oh, it worked. It worked as a stack? I thought I was gonna have to pick one by one. Oh, very nice. Okay. And do it again. There we go. Okay. Craft paths. Easy.
Hey, over here!
What path should we craft? See. I use the brick road one a lot. That's why that one's. But that one's with the border. Yeah, let's craft some more regular brick road. Yeah. Okay, hang out with Merlin.
This is so great! I'm making a bunch of new friends.
Merlin might be sleeping. Is he up?
Well, hello.
Hey, Merlin. Why can't I hang with you? What's the deal? Do I need you out of the house? Get out of the house. Maleficent, I'm gonna have to stop
What is it
hanging
now?
with you.
A most gratifying day.
Oh, hello.
I think he was on his way out of the house.
I tip my hat to you.
Okay.
Though
Let's get him out of the house. Not me sneaking into WoW to do delves. Never. I've never seen you do that last minute at the end of the night. Okay, did he stay in the house? I need you out of the house, Merlin. Trying to hang with you. Merlin tends to bug up a bit when it comes to that shit. Because you can totally go in their house and then choose to hang with them when they're in the house, you know. But,
How about a chat? No ulterior motive, I promise.
but usually if he bugs up, it means he was en route to some place. I'm just gonna get port out and then port back. See if he's in a different location. Yeah, you on the go? No, you're still in the house. Might have to hold him off. I'll give it one more try.
The villagers are depending on you, my friend, so never give up.
And I can't even talk to him. Buddy.
Oh, hello.
Hmm.
Thank you. You're very kind.
What was that
Oh,
left thing?
hello.
Hmm.
I tip my hat to you.
I wonder if he's
Though
got a
I prefer
quest
not
that's
to.
bugging him up right now. Okay, well, we can't hang with him, which kind of sucks right now. Okay.
Come on. I know you want to talk.
Let's see if I got something going on that could be bugging him up. No. I'll just hang with him the next Disney stream we do. Okay, see if our cucumbers are ready. No. Okay, harvest some fruit. Oh, well, I thought you wanted 5 different fruit. Yeah, it even says harvest 5 different fruit. Nope. Okay, yellow gems is here. How much currency we got? 980, not bad. I had 90 when we started. So we did almost 1,000 currency for the star path. To be fair, I'm just doing the star path just cause. Like, there's 2 things I want off of it. I don't even care for most of the stuff on the star path. Yeah, I want this guy that I could buy right now. And then I guess might as well get the garden stuff since I'll have to anyway. But really, the only ones I care about is this pet, and then this costume for Nala, and I guess I could live my best cherry blossom life in Disney, right? Since the WoW ones are so expensive. And then these 2 are kind of cute because this one's like a glide. This is the glider. And was there anything else? The house, I got the currency, might as well, but I don't really care too much about it. Wasn't there something else there? Maybe not. Yeah, so really for the things that I actually want, we don't even go to the end of the pages for. Yeah. I could buy the 2 things that I care about right now. Yeah. I'll wait though. Yeah. Buy stuff at the end. Like, I'll usually finish the star path anyway, even if I don't like all the stuff. It's only really if we're like, if I know we're not gonna make it, right? Like, if I realize, oh shit, I didn't do the star path and there's 2 days left, then I just kind of do whatever can be done. But we got like 2 weeks for this shit. What I like is that they added, because they had added the week 1/7 crap probably like a couple of months ago, but you really just got oh, I have a collector. You really just got extra currency, but now you get extra currency plus a reward, which I probably have stuff to retrieve. Oh, I saw another collector. That's Pocahontas. We can't do that right now, but I pretty much caught up this. Yeah, just gotta hang with Pocahontas for 60 minutes and then earn Dreamlight, which that one's gonna take a hot minute. So I consider that caught up. But anyway, the vault rewards is what you get from that. So they just added free shit more or less. Just for the hell of it. Collect. Ooh, cute. Do I have this or what? It doesn't have a check mark to it. Oh, need two more duties. And then this one's locked for 6 days. Because they're given one per week, right? I'll probably grab this one the next time I play. Just got Remy. Nice, nice. Yeah, he's a good one to get because he opens up the restaurant. Yeah, one thing I'd be interested in knowing because, you know, because I played at a time, like I started playing this game at a time where I was waiting for things to unlock. So since you're a new player coming in later, you know, do you have access to the star path right now? Because the star path would be so tough to do without Remy. The fact that, yeah, now you have them, but yeah, the thing with the star path is you have to, at the very least, you have to have the restaurant. You have to have the shops. You have to have all the biomes unlocked. And every star path is to welcome the new character for that patch. So eventually, near the end of the star path, you would need that character in there. Yeah. So that's the unfortunate part of the star path, is that you kind of gotta be caught up to do the star path fully. You can do, you know, it's not like you can't do the star path, but you'll get halted without, you know, with missing stuff. Because, you know, the boutique is one of those. Because you need Daisy to get the boutique. And that's a challenge that's usually on the star path. So, you can? Yeah, that's cool. You'll need to unlock stuff to fully do the star path, but I think it is cool that they do, you know, just unlock it immediately.
Here's the deal. I need a...
Yes, Merlin's still at home. Damn it, Merlin. Get out of your house. Oh, the cucumbers are ready. Minnie, I need your assisting. Did she go in the house? Have you seen Minnie lately?
Hello!
Hello, Minnie. Yay! Like a fairly fancy appetizer. We could do that. I don't feel like picking that up. Like it's all getting sold anyway. Okay, great job, Minnie. I'm just gonna keep that empty in case the next one is plant. How many appetizers? 5. Okay. Jesus, what's going on over there? Okay, that should be good. Oh, another fish one. Okay. That'll be for another day. I think I'm too tired to do more fishing. Here's my evil me. Okay, well, I think I am gonna call it. It was fun. We made some good progress. Oh, actually, what's in these boxes? Fountain. Nice. Okay. Was it another peddler of fine wares again? Was AFK for a moment or a minute? Well, there was fine wares in the boxes. Okay, well, I'm gonna go, guys. I'm gonna go grab a snack before I go to bed. I'll be back tomorrow with some Borderlands. And yep, fun times. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll see you later. Bye, guys. Good night, Draco. Good night, Ariana. Good night, lurkers.